Aoyama Cemetery.
Yeah.
There's...
We're... Hey, if it could...
There! This...
Is it over? Are we still alive?
Oh yeah! What's the death clock say now?
Essentially, demons crowned with the name of Bel are having a war of superiority. The winner will assume the throne of Bel and become its king. Other than Belder, it involves Belial, Jezebel, Belzebul, and Belberith. Now that you've beaten Belder, you have his power. There's no escape for you anymore.
Once again, our paths cross. What are your thoughts on God and demons? If God is a perfect being, why would he create creatures such as demons to tempt humans?
What? You handle this.
A sublime answer. Yes, that is what we believe as well. Demons were created from the beginning to be those that would rebel against God.
It's too late to plead for your life. Regret your actions for all eternity in hell.
Keisuke, stop! What the hell are you doing?
Maybe it was good fortune that I was caught in this lockdown. Some people in this world harm society just by existing. They have no right to live. Since order and law are gone, I will be the bastion of justice with Yama's power.
I think your dad wants you to understand that too.
I still don't really get it, but, I'm sorry. But I still want to be a real heroine. So, I'll stop showing off. Can I come with you and learn how it's really done?
The demons were here in the city before I summoned one?
See? And hey, if you're not happy, you're gonna make me all depressed too. So stop being depressed about this. Be the Haru we know and love.
I see. So that's how it is. And to think that I completely jumped to the wrong conclusion. Man, that is so unlike me. Thanks for making me realize that. I was gonna make a huge mistake. You saved me.
You shall have your details later. For now, you must run. If defeated, Kudlok will come back to life, gaining greater power. Stay your hands.
What? Okay, I don't quite get you, but...
We will speak later. Focus on your escape.
Good morning, here's today's news. At 11 o'clock in the Toyoshima-ku Ikebukuro underground walkway, a homicide will take place following public persecution against demon tamers. The victim will be Midori Komaki. At 17 o'clock outside the Shibuya station, the self-defense force will fatally shoot a popular rock singer. It is suspected that this is a suicide. Throughout the day, riots will increase in intensity as relations between demon tamers and civilians become increasingly strained. The number of suicides increases rapidly today as all social order breaks down. Have a Hello, and welcome to today's Friday afternoon stream. Hope you're having a lovely time. Thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you very much for being here. So, yeah, there's been quite the development, and now I do have to get myself involved in that war, in that battle between, well, first off, the Demons of Bel. So, coming back in here, we have two possible battles, a free one and a not free one. Yeah, we're a little bit... We're a little bit limited currently. I am almost 34. I think I will do the free one before doing anything else. Well, it is a lockdown, so... Yeah, somebody is... Someone stole your bag. That reminds me, there was this weird guy who had a large bag, was looking around. I saw him cross the Manseibashi and go up north the Central Street. My senpai, those demons killed him. I'll never forget anyone who uses them. Yeah, it's not that easy. It is not that easy. Damn it, this ain't fun anymore. When the hell are they going to let us out? No one is allowed to pass. Half ruined, cracked, heavily damaged. No food, no power, now there's demons. Oh, pretty much the end of the world, why not? I feel a little bit in a huge group like this, but what if demons show up? Oh, okay, Ueno. You see a man sitting on the park stairs who's rooting through a woman's bag.
That's Miss Mari's bag. There's no mistaking it.
Who are you?
Hand over the bag.
This weird guy asked me to do it. He said if I stole this bag, he'd give me some food. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. Here, take it back. Apologize to whoever owns it for me.
We received Miss Mari's bag.
All right, we got the bag back. But who's this weird guy that had him steal it in the first place?
Good luck, the vampire.
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, back to Miss Mari then.
Okay. Okay, I will have the free battle before I do the forced battle. Or the timed battle here. I do want the main character to get up that a little bit more. Okay, this is absolutely weird. Okay. There's some weird stuff happening, but I'll be fine. I made a hole here. I do have Lorelei. Mabuhu Maragi. Maragi Mazan. We don't have anything to crack. Hopefully enough to okay, I have an extra turn already. Maragi and neither. Okay, let's go with Mazan. I do need to kill that one first. Dang it, that was close. But I have my level up, and I do think I'll be going for strength more. Oh, I can attack another time. Let's just get rid of this one. There's a lot of lore about. Okay, electric dance is useless. That is not going to work. This is going to work. Bloody hell. They're killing me. Yep. Do I have enough power to take this team down? Okay. I am going Maragi. I'm probably going to go Petra. Okay, not great, but at the same time feasible. Okay, I have recovered. No, I do need to replace Quetzalcoatl. And attack this way. Hopefully a little bit more successfully. Ouch, ouch, bloody ouch. Okay, that's at least one of those down. Mute chance all, I can't do that. Of course. They are weak against Mazan. I'm going to go Petra again and Zan again here. Ouch. And that's the second Mazan. And that's the entire team killed. Let's go with Mabuhu. Maragi weakness, and it's on the weakness, but... Oh no! Stop doing that. I hate to fight against Perry. Okay. I'm not seeing... Well, maybe like this. Punch. Maybe another extra turn? Oh no, I see a problem. Kachi is down. Okay, let's knock it out of him here. Okay, it is a level up for Yuzu. I do have the second Hanuman, luckily. Ouch! Okay, it is another level up for her. Yeah, we are going to move here. $40. Bloody. Oh no. Okay, might call. I think I'll be setting you up for a proper one here. Maragi Mazan Mazio. Yeah, of course. That absolutely makes sense. I just hope I am quick enough to survive. Okay, this team will crack this test. No need to worry about it. She would want to help out if she can. I don't have any healing, do I? I do have healing. It's not the greatest. Perry has devotion. So I can heal her up, make her a less attractive target. Well, I'm taking this one. You're just punching, you're doing this. And the extra turn will ensure Loa down. Goes down. That's a mission complete. Hopefully we're getting a little bit more Maka. 300 isn't much though. Okay, can we fuse anybody new? We can fuse Mothman. We can fuse Babkatha. Okay, that goes down. 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 A funk I'm not going to be using anyway. Media Mazan, a slot free, some passive goodness. That's a good question. Do I want fire damage or do I want electric damage? I think I'm going to go with fire. I have Mazan. Okay, I think that is a good one. Okay, we have Mothman. Yahoo! I'm Mothman Haw. I'm full of vigor. Hee haw! Call me a jack of all trades. And a bit of a reminiscence of the Jacks. What do we have here? Babkatha. That's a second Lorelei. Going to Thor again. Going down to Pendragon, no need. Going down to Wendigo. Yeah, okay, not surprising. Let's go with Babkatha then. Now we can take Mazio Mute Plus. You'll be needing to learn the rest then. Although, not wrong to bring Zio as well. We merge with all and mix with the essence, now take the power of the wind. I worry to let thee out of my sight, but I shall hope for thy victory. I am the wings of war, the avian, Babkatha, my shadow path's foes, and they die. Okay. I can do a little bit more here, but first I want to register. Okay. Probably have to battle now at Kudanshita where Miss Mari is waiting for us.
Someone! What's wrong? Demons and policemen! Murderers! Murderers? Are the police fighting demons?
Well, this isn't good. They may be trained, but they've got no chance against demons. Come on!
Did you hear what I said? Leave the food and money you stole right here.
I didn't steal anything. I found this food. I've been searching for hours.
I'm only gonna say this once more. Drop the food and money and scram.
I already told you. I found them.
Uh-oh, okay, I see.
No, you stole them. And if you keep lying to me, I may have to use force.
Ah! A demon! I'm not lying. Please, just let me go. I'm begging you.
What a heinous crime. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but you get the death penalty.
Ah!
Die, 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 die!
What the hell?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is what happens to liars and thieves.
Did a policeman really just kill that guy?
This can't be happening. What are they thinking?
Huh? What are you kids doing here?
What are you doing? Other policemen are doing their best to keep the peace.
Police, huh? Who cares about the peace? Who cares about duty anymore? The SDF are civil servants too. Why are they safe outside and we're stuck in here? Isn't it their job to fight off intruders in the first place? Yet we're the ones who got stuck in this lockdown. What's up with that, huh?
Well, he does have a point.
Still, that's no excuse for causing harm to others. What you did can't be forgiven.
And there is that too.
Who'd want to protect the civvies in this mess? The hell with that!
Any citizen dies, and we have to... Restore some MP when damaged. Let's go with that. Okay, that's from... No, you're not going to do that. You're going to do... Ugh, okay, bloody hell. That is Midori. Users over here. And dispatch. I don't mind you using tail. wind here. Unfortunately, I don't have anything hitting the weakness. That is almost perfect here.
Oh! My comp! I'm gonna kill you next time!
Yeah, you're probably not going to.
Where is your respect for human life?
Feels like he doesn't want or need respect. Okay, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate as well. Ouch! Okay, we're healing Lorelei up.
You're no policemen. You're criminals.
Okay, I don't have any weakness. I have a weakness. I have a weakness. Yep, that hurts. And that is really, really bad. I have an awakening. Nothing else. Media. Mothman is going to use Devil Speed.
You guys fail at justice. Now you'll face magical punishment.
Yeah, I hope she didn't crack her head too badly. Mazan is a weakness. Maragi is a weakness. And that's a bloody block. Okay, so the first damage each round is... No! Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, of course he's...
Punk ass. I'll teach you some manners.
Oh yeah? Let's see you do it then, you bastard!
Maragi and Mazio. Okay. And he still didn't crack. Okay, Midori can finally take this one out. Let's go Mazan, Mabuhu, Maragi. There we go.
All right, I'll stop fighting. Just let me go.
Well, that is more lenient than what you were going to do. Or what you have done. Let's start with a punch and then Mazan. Or Mazan and then a punch. No, that is blocked. Maragi. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm so annoyed they got Atsuro there and his team.
Oh! You're no ordinary kids. You'll pay for this.
No, don't you?
Wouldn't you like to see what death is like too? Huh?
Ah, stop!
Hopefully that's not a kill. Yeah. That was a really, really bad idea. I actually don't... We have force stance, we have anger hit. But also here, it's like, yeah, I like media. Although you have devotion, Diaran would be the better one. Okay, my team has recovered. We'll be blocking the bloody cop from reaching him. And I'll pose myself as an alternate target. Okay, he doesn't want to attack somebody else, but now he has no choice. Mabuhu. Just punch. And Mazan works. Oh yeah, that works really almost too well. And Nalagiri has so much power that might just be... That could have just been the end. Nah, I'm keeping Blitzkrieg.
What the hell? Damn it. I'll remember this.
Seriously, you're not worthy of being police.
I wish we could have saved the other person, too.
Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
You should go to an area where there's people. It'll be much safer than being alone.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
It looks like even police officers would abuse the power of the comps.
Yeah, I can sort of understand how they feel, but still.
Don't policemen have to fight for justice? How can they go around killing people?
Well, we have I Don't Get It Either, or The World's Gone Mad, and fair enough, I don't like either. So for any group, especially like the police, there is the chance that you have undesirables creeping in, people who don't mind abusing their power from the very beginning. That sounds harsh, but that is just the nature of humans. Some people are more susceptible to abuse power. I think I'll go with The World Gone Mad, because the big issue here is that police forces are really good of weeding out extremes, and if they had been, like, for example, a family of the policeman being something, I can understand that an overreaction there, but in this way, that ought not happen. And well, yes, civilization's only 3 days away from hunger collapse, but yeah.
Yeah, everything and everyone in this city is breaking down.
Can it ever be fixed? Will we ever be able to go shopping or have fun again?
We'll fix everything.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone in the area has at most 3 days left to live. If we don't like that, then we've got to do something to change it ourselves.
I want to do something about this! There's no way I'm gonna give up!
Let's do it then.
Yeah! I'll follow you anywhere!
And that is the end of the day.
It's starting to get dark. I feel better today, though, 'cause you're all with me. Oh, right. You were alone at night, weren't you? You must have been scared. Uh-huh.
You'll be alright now.
Thanks. I'm happy for you, Midori. In any case, I'm glad we were able to save you today, Midori. Yeah. Seriously? Thanks. But is Keisuke gonna be alright? What happened to me is what got him angry. It's all my fault, isn't it? If only I'd listened to what everyone was saying earlier.
Well, don't worry about it too much. We'll do something about Keisuke. But he's always been surprisingly stubborn. That's what I'm worried about.
Still, so much has happened today that I can't tell what's what anymore.
Yeah, we should straighten everything out a bit. First.
Let's go with Miss Mori.
Okay. She and that Kresnik need the white amnion powder to defeat Kudlok for good.
That's the stuff Miss Mari had in her bag, right?
Yeah, we found Miss Mari's bag, so let's hurry up and give it back to her.
Right. We have to remember to give her the bag tomorrow.
Shoji's information.
Yeah, she said that the angels were pulling the strings behind the SDF.
Aren't angels supposed to be on the side of justice? I don't want angels like this.
I don't know. It's obvious that there's more to this that we don't know about.
And angels in the city.
Yeah, that's what Shoji said. I've never seen one, though. Where could it be?
If the angels really caused the lockdown, what are their motives?
Probably not to let any of the demons out. Let humanity's power out, so to say. It's a bit more complicated than that, even from what we know. But there is the temptation of the demons and to use and misuse them.
The Shomonkai said that the server was where no one could reach it.
I don't get it. How did it get there if nobody can reach it? Oh, if we could only find Naoya, he might be able to help us.
Today was exhausting. I seriously wish I was on my futon back home. Everything's getting worse day by day. It's getting more dangerous in the city, too.
Yeah, the death clock's counting down too. Belial, was it? I wonder what kind of demon that is. Hey, can we really beat it?
We have to no matter what. So, yeah, we're gonna win and we're gonna go back home.
Hey,
What is it?
you know how you stopped Haru from committing suicide today? I wanted to thank you. Whenever I've gone through tough times, it was Haru's songs that gave me strength. It's like, not the words or sounds, but her feelings coming through the music. I wanted to return the favor to Haru, even if I could only help her a little. What am I saying? It's so hard to tell people what you're really thinking. Anyway, thanks. I'm really glad you were with me today.
Okay. There is a lot of mail today. Let's have a look at Low. Man, I was surprised. I never thought that there'd be a spirit like Kresnik inside Miss Mari, and that they'd both be chasing after that demon Kudlok. I hope they can end those murders. Let's be sure to help them if we can. Keisuke is going to be a problem, huh? I can see where he's coming from, but this is going too far. Kaido's looking for the guy who killed his flunkies. We need to stop Keisuke ASAP. You can do it. From Yuzu, what do we do? We've entrapped... Bloody hell. Sorry. The writing. I know I'm not the best writer, but... We've been trapped in the Yamanote Circle for 4 days now. How long do we have to stay here? Anyone can see that the gap between demon tamers and regular people is getting bigger and bigger. We're just kids, what do they expect from us? Well, I think that the majority doesn't expect anything from us, but a select few is expecting everything from us, I'm guessing. Do what we can. Humanity leads me to despair. Attacking your fellow man in order to save yourself from the rigors of life isn't right. Innocent and righteous people are being hurt because of the actions of the craven and the greedy. I cannot forgive this. These cowards aren't worth saving. In fact, they should be punished and made an example of to others as an example of the true nature of right and wrong. I'll show them the truth. I can fix this place. I'm warning you, Desda, don't get in my way. Yeah. So I can see where he's coming from, and one of the issues is always that there is little nuance in the answers you can give. You've gone too far. Because that is what he did. He did go too far. Yes, I can understand it. But there are also degrees of punishment, and that should be respected. Dolly, thanks. I finally understand what Keisuke was trying to tell me. But a hero is often misunderstood by the people, so I have to keep trying. I'm not going to go overboard anymore, but helping people isn't bad, right? So let's do this together. Let's do it. Helping people isn't bad, but the hero... My opinion is that it's other people who are going to declare you a hero or not, never yourself. And you ought to strive to do your best, not to be a hero. Because you don't know... You don't know what is needed for a hero, like, to do. So do your best with what you can, with what you have. Nikaido. Remember what I said earlier about the guy who killed some of my crew? It looks like tracking him down is going to be so easy. I know who you are. If you have any info, I pay you back. I'll help out. Yashon, let's escape. Do you really think you can do something about the situation? That's a nice thought, but look around. What can you do? What can you save? Plus, if the authorities are working on some countermeasure, we're only in their way here. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Is there any way out, or do we have to break through? Okay, I'm not sending him an answer. It's me, Kamiya. Your address showed up in my comp, so I decided to try sending you a message. I hear you're working with Tadashi Nikaido. His older brother was one of the victims of the Bloodless Murders. The one who found his body was a friend of theirs, Mari. Ever since, Tadashi and Mari haven't gotten along. If something else happens, I'll let you know. Tell me about Haru. Save your progress. Yes, of course I'm going to save my progress. Fifth Day Revelations. And there is now something in the sky.
Oh, you're up. Morning.
You're up early.
Oh, I was just going over some stuff in my head.
Anything I can do?
Gonna help me out? Thanks, I could use a hand. It's about our death clock. Assuming nothing's changed, it should be down to 1 today. Bell's to blame for that.
You mean the war?
Well, more specifically, I meant that Belial demon. If that guy in Shinjuku was telling the truth, we'll have to fight Belial tomorrow.
He's going down.
You're right. We have to win. We're all going to make it out of this alive. It's just, no matter how much info I sort through, there's one thing we don't know.
You mean in 2 days?
That's kind of what I'm getting at, but I'm talking about something more definite. Basically, if everyone in the Yamanote Circle is supposed to die in 2 days, how can we prevent that? What in the world needs to happen to bring back the peaceful life we knew?
Send the demons away.
Maybe so, but we're only guessing. The more I think about it, the more I realize we don't have any assurances at all. There's no proof that anything we do will mean we can go home safe for sure.
It's true.
I wish I had some kind of proof. Proof that me, you, Yuzu, Midori, Keisuke, that everyone will be saved.
Let's find that proof.
Yeah, we'll need a lot more information though. We hardly know anything right now.
That is not wrong.
Let's pinpoint the cause of the calamity in 2 days and figure out a response to it. In which case, what we need to come up with next is who we can ask about all this.
What about Izuna?
True. She does work for the government. Plus, it seemed like she knew something when we met her last time. Let's go see her later. That reminds me, it's about time we got a Laplace mail.
I'm so sleepy. Morning, everyone.
All we had. Well, we had enough time. Especially, we had about 10 hours sleep.
Oh, good morning, Midori. You don't look quite awake yet.
Yeah. Still rubbing the fuzz out of my eyes. Hey, what's the Laplace mail?
Oh, it's email that only gets sent to our comps. Here, this is the one from yesterday.
Huh. The letters are all funky, though. It's kind of creepy.
Huh? Now that you mention it, the scrambled letters are getting worse. I wonder what's up.
Is it broken?
Well, it won't be a problem as long as we can still read what it's saying, but...
What? That's my name! Killed? In the underpass in Ikebukuro?
I'm not surprised that you're shocked. These emails predict the future. We found out about the danger you were in when we saw that.
Emails that tell the future? Then if it wasn't for this, I really would have...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have shown you that.
Nope, it's okay. I'm just surprised. I'm sorry.
Well, anyways, we use the Laplace mail as our guide for what to do each day.
Oh, okay. Morning. Phew, I overslept a little there, huh?
Sup, Yoo-hoo? You're up early today. With everything that happened yesterday, I can't blame you for being tired.
The Laplace mail's here. I hope we can use it to prevent disasters today, too.
Ooh, bloody hell. Good morning. 12 o'clock. Kudan Shita Station. A body will be found drained of all blood. Victim identified as Mari Mochizuki. Evidence of struggle. Mitaraku Shiba by Tokyo Tower. More violence against Demon Tamers. Victim dead. Keisuke Takaki. Suspect Tadashi Nikaido. All day, everywhere, riots intensify. Demons, Tamers become more active. Very. And knife death.
Damn it. It's just what we were afraid of. Keisuke.
Mari Mochizuki, too. Is Kudlock going to kill her?
Damn it. Things couldn't possibly be worse.
Hey, what are we supposed to do? Keisuke's gonna die!
One step at a time.
You're right. We shouldn't panic. Thanks. But what can we do? There's only an hour between Miss Mari's death and Keisuke's. Is that time enough to save her first and then him?
We'll have to make it be enough time, or else that Kaido guy will kill Keisuke! Come on, guys! Think! How can we save him?
No panic. Let's keep them apart.
Keep them apart, huh? I guess if we do that, Keisuke won't die, but...
No, that won't work. We have to address the problem, or it could happen some other day. We have to convince Keisuke to stop Yama's judgment before Kaido finds him.
Oh, but that won't work if this Kaido guy finds Keisuke first, huh? If we could stop him from looking for Keisuke for a while, we'd have more time.
If we can distract Kaido with something else, that might give us the time we need. But what would catch Kaido's interest more than Keisuke?
Miss Mari.
That's it! If he finds out Miss Mari's in trouble, he'll head straight for her. But how can we make absolutely sure he goes to Miss Mari?
We need to think of something that might distract Kaido from Keisuke to buy some time. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it, guys.
Well, wait a sec.
Huh? Now what?
I almost forgot something important. Naoya's stuff.
Oh, you're right. We have to go to the Shomonkai.
And we need a way to get rid of the demons so the lockdown's lifted. Huh. We've got a lot on our plate. Looks like we won't get a break today either.
Hey, guys? I've been wondering for a while. Something wrong, Midori? It's not sunset yet, right? Is this a red sky in the morning? Huh? It's not sunrise right now. What the? The sky. No, the whole world is tinted red.
What the hell? Damn it! Everything is changing! It's getting harder and harder to believe this is the same city we knew.
There is Miss Mari, there is Keisuke, there is Honda, and there is a battle on Sunset Boulevard. Okay, I'm not quite remembering the time we had to be there. Okay. We give it a save. That's our first job here. Now, we have until 12. 12 and then 1 o'clock. Let's give the bag back to Miss Mari.
Oh, hi. What's the matter? That's my bag. You found it for me. Thank you so much. But wow, I'm surprised that you were able to find it. I see. The poor man. Another innocent person dragged into this. I feel bad for him. Anyway, I'm glad you were able to return my bag. Thank you, really.
So that should give her some chance.
You've come. The data that Naoya, left behind is in this comp.
Thank you very much.
Think nothing of it. Well then, please excuse me.
Okay, let me take a look at it.
And then he's doing some work.
Just give me a sec. Ha! I was right! You know how Asuma said that the files Naoya left consisted of random nonsense characters?
Yeah, I remember.
Those files are the ones inside this comp. Man, I bet the Shomonkai busted their asses trying to get data out of this thing.
Huh? I thought the Shomonkai owned the server that Naoya made.
Right, but he only gave them the finished product. Design docs, flowcharts, library, they've got none of those.
Library?
A library is a collection of codes that provide services to programs.
Fair enough.
The codes are stored as binary object files, and
Ugh. Stop! My brain can't take it.
Huh? No, oh, sorry. I have to do something about that.
Sheesh. So, what's so special about that library stuff?
How can I put it? Trying to change the program would be very hard without it. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. So you're saying that's in this comp? But why couldn't the Shomonkai get it?
Ha! Because they're not me. Naoya always puts protection on his programming materials.
Like with our comps?
Right. This comp's been locked, and everything in it is encrypted. What the Shomonkai saw as gibberish was exactly what they were looking for.
Wowza! Is that right? You must be really smart, Atsuro.
Well, you know, I am.
You're now a student.
Aw, it means even more to hear it from you.
Sometimes you're so stupid, I'm surprised you remember how to breathe, you pathetic idiot. Phew, I feel a little better now.
Yoo-hoo? Man, isn't that a little cruel?
So, why do you want this library thing?
We can change the server.
Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you understand me. If we can figure out how demons are summoned, we might be able to get rid of them. And if all goes well, it might give us complete command over demons. I'll work on the encryption and analyzing the data later. If I find anything, I'll let you guys know. Well, let's get going.
And then it's still Amane and the founder. Then there is... And there is a battle here. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, how am I going to do this? Okay, do I have anything new at the auction? That might also be. Your patronage is appreciated. Pay 3,000 mucker to upgrade your membership to platinum status. Platinum members gain access to higher level demon auctions than gold members. Yes. Membership has been upgraded, and I'm now a privileged platinum member. Basic platinum. Only Nisroch so far. Okay, I still have Nisrochs about. Well, at least I still have one around. Ooh, Tyrant, Lucifuge. Agi Dean. Mazan, Mazio. Mana Surge, and I'm taking life bonus. Restore MP after skirmish, yes. I am a skilled chef, but I've never been cooked myself. How shall I taste? Two hearts made into one. Fusion is so mystic yet so sensual. Let us walk the path. And Lucifuge. Impressive that you summoned me. I am the tyrant Lucifuge. Remember that name well. Okay. I am going to see if I have enough Yeah. If I can't get Thor fused and then... Okay, there we have Thor. Worst case scenario, we need to do something with that as well. Mazio and Mazan. Mana bonus, life bonus. Human, what dost thou wish of Thor, god of thunder? My hammer is thine to command. He has a very low level and that is annoying. That gives me a funk. Okay, you're getting the Tyrant, absolutely. Can I fuse Loa? No. You only may have one of these. Oh! Oh, okay, that is useful. Okay, that is absolutely brilliant. Okay, I need more... Let's take Hanuman along here. That is going to make the fusion checks so much quicker in the future. I'm going to pay the price, bring in Nisroch, and see what happens if I want to try and fuse him with Thor here. That's another Kishin. Are we bringing Mazan along? Mana bonus and... Thor, yeah, I'm happy to have you in the compendium. We have Arquans here, don't have enough money. Quetzalcoatl can go into Divine Lila. Okay, and there is... Okay, that is nice, I'll have to say. Maragi, Mazan, and the bonuses. I will do this fusion thing so I'll grow up stronger. Hurry it up. Divine Lila. I'm Lila the Divine. All life is born, laid to rest, and frozen. Hello, human. As the Python, there is no data. Fusion currently impossible. Yeah, this is speeding stuff up. And I need to get Thor with Babkatha. How expensive is Thor? Tyrant 3 something. Okay, I only have 3 leftovers, so to say. Should have granted me a nice boost though. 3 battles, please. Akasaka is hard. Aoyama is easy. I do want to do so. That is another half an hour. That's an hour. I need to talk with Keisuke. There is this battle. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's do 3 battles a few. I need more. I need more Maka, and a little bit of experience won't come in amiss as well. We've been cracking holy that. Sorry, all on the same guy. Okay, weak against Zahn, which I don't have, so it's a punch. It's a punch. Okay, I'm really happy all of that missed. Okay. Slightly on the tough side, but wow, that's good experience. Since I can kill him, let's go ahead. Teleport, teleport, run. Oh yeah, you do have Phantasma as well. Okay, there's still a lot of catchy about here. Okay, Nisrog. Oh, that's a lot of different choices. Confirming with Zahn. Confirming with Mazan. Confirming. Can I get you one? Probably not. You just attack. Attack, attack. Lucifuge isn't bad in attacking, neither is Atsuro. And everybody gets a little bit of MP back. Okay, one Kachi is locked in there. Strong against Mazan. Maragi is fine though. Mabuhu is fine, and Mazan is fine. I hate Pere, forgot about that already. Okay, that could be enough for a kill. Barely, but that's a team kill. That's a level up for her as well. Finally, I get to move. Yuzu doesn't get to move. Okay, this is a dead skull walking. You don't need to move. I can pull Yuzu over and then... Yeah, we electric dancing this Mazio and Mazio, absolutely. And then she just goes cranky on them. It's not a lot of experience for her team, but it was good Maka. A new demon is up for auction. Dragon Yim. Okay, no idea if I have enough to get you. 100. I'm out. Let's do this.
What are you saying, Amane? You must not forget that you are the Shomankai's maiden.
As our maiden, I have heard the angel's words. The new ordeal is the lockdown itself.
So it's come. I've warned of this for many years. We must summon His Majesty at once, or we won't be able to withstand this ordeal.
But Father, it is possible to withstand it without relying on His Majesty. The angels told me...
Our teachings are to believe in His Majesty and withstand God's ordeal using His power. We are to heed no other words but His. Perform your duties as Maiden of the Shomankai.
Father, isn't our mission to save people? It isn't simply to survive this ordeal. We can save this world without making so many suffer. So why? Wasn't that Amane? She called him father. Is the Shomankai's founder her dad?
Yeah, it seems that way. The father's the founder and his daughter's the maiden, huh? It looked like an awkward moment. Think there's a problem within the Shomankai?
Okay, that wasn't unimportant. There's a suspicious man. Do you know why the government was able to carry that out the lockdown? Normally people wouldn't believe that demons would appear, right? They've been less trusting if the government says it. The answer is simple. Angels are behind the government. Those damn angels are trying to annihilate us at every chance they get. I need to talk with Keisuke. And how about a central street you notice men with pale faces running your way?
What the... What happened?
That's... Keisuke, stop it!
Hi, Itsuro. Everyone. Don't worry. Yama won't harm you.
It's not about us. Why are you making Yama attack people? Stop doing this!
You don't understand. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm standing up for what's right.
I understand, but...
I need you to mean it, not just say it. This world can't be saved with kindness alone. My emotions aren't part of this. I leave the judgments to Yama. By his fair judgment, only those whose sins merit death are taken. Pure justice.
Is this fair judgment?
I'd never presume to condemn people by my own standards. That's just prejudice. Which is why Yama, the judge of hell, judges them in my place. Isn't that much more fair than humans judging one another? I have no doubts whatsoever.
Keisuke, why are you doing this? Go back to the way you used to be.
Humans' hearts are weak. I know there are times when they bend to the temptation of evil. But Midori, It's the ability to bear temptation that makes us human. Those who give in and choose to cause others pain, they're no longer human.
Bloody hypocrite! I know his argument is that it's not him doing it, but he is somebody else letting do the judgment. Bloody hypocrite, no.
Gods and demons have existed since ancient times as a check on people's weak hearts.
Why haven't they turned up then in such a long time? And no, I don't quite agree with that. If that is the case, whomever created them, because apparently there was a creator, he is at fault for setting up an imperfect system requiring...
This is how things truly should be.
I know people are weak, but what was so bad about those guys? People said really mean things to me too. Some of them even tried to kill me. But that doesn't mean what you're doing is okay.
Then let me tell you what those scum did. An old lady tried to share her food with a starving man. And what did he do? He and his friends beat her to death and took all her food. Filth who lower themselves to that deserve to die.
Again, I'm not saying I can't see it from a perspective that those people did something wrong. But death... I think I do really enjoy the line from Lord of the Rings. There are people who deserve death, but there are also people... There are people alive who deserve death. There are people who died who deserve life. Can you give it to them? He is very harsh and quick in his judgment currently. That's why Yama attacked?
I left the ruling to Yama. His judgment depends on their sins. But then, they beat an old woman to death. Their sins can't be that light. Haven't we talked enough about those scum?
Garg, but...
I've hardened my heart against pity. Yama's power will return people's hearts to normal.
He will not. For you will create a spiral. And that is what he's currently not seeing.
If you intend to lend me your strength, feel free to let me know anytime. I'll be waiting.
That was justice? Is that how far you have to go to really be just?
He is going too far. It might do some good. Well, it's not easy ruling with fear. Tira, hello, welcome in. Hopefully you had a great day yesterday. Can be looking forward to a good Friday, and I see that you're very excited for AZ. I hope it is living up to your excitement. And the 16th, so that would be next week. Next week, Tuesday? No, next week, Thursday. So, a few more days. Yeah, next week, Thursday. I really do hope that it's going to be living up to your excitement. So, for this situation. He is going too far. I'm going to go with there are other ways.
Other ways? Keisuke means well, but what he's doing is way too extreme. I think so too. I mean, I want everyone's hearts to be good, but...
Keisuke.
Okay, I still have this in Omotesando. And then there is this battle in Sunset Boulevard. That is Laplace Mail battle. No, that's Kudanshita. That's not in the Laplace Mail. Am I going to ignore it? Can I even ignore it? Because I also do want to talk with the Jin. I want to talk with Atsuro some more.
Oh, hey, perfect timing. I was looking for you. It's about last night's email. I thought it would be easier if I just told you in person. You wanted to know about Haru, right? Okay, but not a word about this to anyone.
Of course not.
Haru's parents abandoned her when she was little. She was raised by her grandmother. When she died, her relatives fought over her inheritance, and they threw Haru out. Ever since, she's thought of herself as useless. She cares less and less about life. That's why she goes through life like it was a race.
So that's why.
But then she met Aya, and started her career as a singer. She channeled her worries, her sorrow, and her small joys into songs for the whole world. Haru wears her heart in her throat.
That's a weird way of putting it. Her voice is very moving.
Tell her that sometime. She'd be happy to hear it. After Tokyo became infested with demons, Haru stopped singing. It's not just the blackout. She refuses to sing. I can tell. Nothing she did in this state would surprise me. Not even suicide. But Haru has opened her heart to you, so you're the only one left I can ask. If you see her again, don't forget what I told you. See ya.
Okay, that is going to be helpful. And now I have to do Ikebukuro. Okay, let's go do the free battle in Akasaka. We probably have to do some more because I'm currently not... Okay, that's a cursed dance. Vigilant. Gain more experience if not... And she's also going to take... Okay. Okay, looking good. Let's see how I can... All on this side. You have Devotion and Double. Now you have Phantasma, you can go to the other side. You have Flight, you can go to the other side. You do not. Just Tailwind. No, let's do the positions for the dispatch like this. I'll be moving forward here. Over here. And over here. Okay, we have a Zan weakness we can exploit. Mazan Maragi. Okay. Very good. That was painful, but I can live with that. So that's Yim down. Seriously, I think I'm going to go with Mazio and an attack. Okay, that was pretty good. Nice. MP recovery, and I'm actually really quite happy for this level up. And they can attack at a distance. Evil wave. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this hurts. Healing up that team. That's not unsurprising, but at least that team is so down that it doesn't really help much anymore. Okay, not much that I can really do here. Yeah. Yes, you did say that you would have gone to Hibachi yesterday. I'm happy that you got some extra, that you hopefully enjoyed it. And that... Oh, that's not good. And that you had some for today to finish it. Vigilant. Do I need to set... Like, seriously, she doesn't have any? I need to go through that for her. No wonder her team seems so weak compared to the others. Okay. So... That's a Mazio. I can't take anything on here. But I have Mazan for this. Well... Not only was that a really good experience, that was also really, really quick. Damage equal to caster HP by 4. Okay, I'm not going to set it, but it is an interesting skill. Do we... Okay, we have a media here. And we have a blood wine from Layla. But Mothman also has media. And she cannot move far enough. And that is probably going to kill Yuzu here. Yeah, and I'm getting an extra hit in with her, and then she needs to run away. That was really unfortunate. Okay. Don't have anything here. I can get an extra turn from this. You're just punching. You're just punching. Okay, and that should be dealt with only punches. Good. Then we can regen some MP. Get a decent amount of experience. And they are going to attack from a distance. Not that it's going to avail them to anything much. I want... well, something like this, but... ouch. Atsuro is going to take on this Loa. Finish it off. Okay. So we have one kill here. Agi. Then we have the hits already. Okay, I am going to punch, you are going to punch, and you're going to do Mazan. Okay, the Loa did not pay attention. Oh well. First off, let's heal the team up a little bit. Okay, there we are. That should give us a nice attack into here. Mazan is a weakness. Mazan is a weakness. Mazan is a weakness. Okay, and the rest is going to be punches. That ought to be more than enough to finish them off. And that's the last team down here. It's unfortunate that Yuzu's team got eliminated early. And a new demon is up for auction. Okay, we have Lorelei up for auction, and we have Mothman up for auction. Okay. And there is some Yim also up for auction. Okay, let's start with the dragon here. But that means that... yeah, I'm not getting close. I barely have the starting bid together. Okay. Yeah, have a nice, relaxing day. Okay, we have Fallen. Fallen, Fallen, Fallen. There's a lot about here. There is Hariti. There's an avatar. That did not extend my possibilities as far as I would have wanted it to. Let me have a look. I'm not sure if I still need to. Yeah, the one saved is much better than you. Okay, I'm going to do the Akasaka battle once more. Yuzu, you need skills. Counter might not be the best for her. Watchful and vigilant. Okay, she has that skill already. Nullify damage if damage is less than 50 for the team. Now you need evade. I'm going to give you hero aid. Oh, okay. That would be wouldn't be bad, but it just don't have enough. Let's go with counter for you. And I'm also going to have a look if I can't do anything here. Dia, I'm going to be replaced with Diaram. I don't really want her to be heal only. But it does seem that is what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, you're going to get Recharm. Recarm, sorry. Skill cracks. Endure. All on the same. It's the only skill we have. I already know some of you who are not getting that. The two who can teleport go over here. But the two who can't will be taking this path. Okay, I will just go storm forward. Okay. Well, let's see. I have a lot more evade now. Again, you are going to just punch. That is a weakness. That is not a weakness, but it's the only thing I have. Okay, we have extra turns. They do not. Okay, only the central team member here remains. She gets a lot of nice experience. And Midori will be chasing after me. Okay, we're all weak against Thunder here. Okay, this is seriously just a massacre. And that's another level up. 36. I think I'm going to go with more agility. I want to remain quick. Do I need this? Nope, honestly, I do like the Drain hit, I like the Surges. No, I don't need it. Oh no, he's bound me. Yeah, healing that low up is not going to do what you hope it's going to do. But then again, I'm not going to blame the demons for that. Okay, I want an extra turn. I actually want an extra turn. And I'm just going to take the punch. Okay. Okay, I don't mind being mute after such a nice run. It is unfortunate that the Mothman is still standing. That's level ups. Ouch. Okay, no weakness, and again, that's not a weakness. And that's going to be a kill here. Okay, quite nicely done. Yatsura has recovered. Hanuman is still, but honestly, not much anyone needs to do is left over. Okay, we do need to get these out. Okay, everything into there. That one's down. Please, okay. Not paralyzed. That would have been annoying. Not bad per se, just very annoying. No, you'll get the rest. You also do need some experience. Okay. We can Mazan that. That's another Mazan, and that is more Mazan. And this Loa is not going to be able to deal with this. And another 2 very handy level ups. I am earning a little bit Maka. A little bit of Maka. Okay, I'm going to have a look around everything. They seem exhausted. It's not just the demons I'm scared of, it's the Demon Tamers too. I can't sleep. Too tired to talk, just leave me alone. There's a huge group of demons, go back. Hell on Earth, yeah, I do see how people would feel like that. Small groups and are working together, that's good. Damn it, it killed our guys. I'm going to kill all the demons, demon tamers, and anyone with them. The shutters of the stores have been forced open and the shops have been looted. Seriously, the only shops I'd be looting if I don't have any food are shops with food. Close their doors and sliding shutters. Yeah, I can understand that people just want to hide. I can understand that restlessness too. Good, the people in the ride have done this. And I'm more scared of people than I am of demons. Helpless elderly people and chilling are hiding under cover. Must be a demon. This world's over. All the demon tamers should just go kill each other. Yeah, that's not going to work. Look, if you use your will to live, you're not going to go out and do vandalism. The end's coming. The world's being dyed in red. No, I don't want to die. The discarded container and scars from the riots are all that remain. Convenience store have been raided. It's dreadful. People need to work together. Yeah, in a way I'm not disagreeing, but it's hard to work together if you can't see how you're all going to survive. You can plainly see bullet holes in the concrete from where the SDF shot people. Had enough of these demons and demon tamers. Someone get me out of there. Cars destroyed by the riots and demon attack lie abandoned on the main street. I want to go home. I'm scared and I haven't taken a bath in so long and I'm so hungry I could eat a cow. Okay, how much mucka do I have? No data. Orthus is now absolutely something I can call on. Not a... It's all dances. I'm not a fan of that. He's much more of a physical attacker anyway. Orthrus. Grr, I'm the beast Orthrus. If thou likest someone not, my fangs shall pierce them. There is Odin. No, I don't want to use him up, at least not yet. Berserker is not coming up yet. That would be... okay, we do need to do some registering here. So you can go in. You can... yes, you absolutely go in. Just a bit more experience, that is fine. You go in. You go in. Yeah, bloody hell. You go in, you go in, you go in. You go in, you go in, you... no. You go in, and that's it. So that is 8,600 Maka. What can I do with Im and Loa? Okay, that is the other Hanuman. Lorelei is being used. Mazio, weak kill Maragi. And I'm going to take retaliate. Squish together, yes you do. Orobas. I'm Orobas the Fallen. If thy foes are strong, it matters not, I shall weaken them. Okay, with that I can bring Brigid. That is another Orthus. But to bring Brigid, I need to sacrifice a team member currently. I don't like that. Yeah, let's bring in a mage. That's okay. Okay, should have enough for this battle. And then we'll see.
Hey you, hold it right there!
The Self-Defense Force? Why are they here?
You're demon tamers, aren't you? Sorry, kids, but you all have to die here.
What? Hold on a sec.
We have nothing against you kids personally, but we don't want to die.
What? That makes no sense at all.
We obtained comps from the demon tamers we stopped from escaping the lockdown. But we turned them on and we're regarded as demon tamers ourselves. Now we're trapped. Our only hope for survival is to eradicate all demon tamers, so the lockdown is lifted.
How selfish. Are you saying you intend to kill everyone who has a comp? You're SDF soldiers. Shouldn't you try to find a cause or resolve this another way?
There's no time for that. Those who have been contaminated by the demons have to die.
Bloody hell. That means you too.
Isn't that an incredibly stupid reason to want to kill us? I can't believe this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Just die quietly!
Skill crack. What do we have? Might call. Cast media if a team member is hurt. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. And I'm also trying to get the ban curse down there. Okay. That means you go down there. Atsuro goes back. Not exactly sure yet how Yuzu is going to do this. Okay, that is my target here. Okay, I have Agi, but I do have the turn already. Fortunately, Perry is probably not going to get a free turn here. Okay, that's enough. That's a second Mazio, and that's going to be another attack. Okay. Okay, the SDF Tamer is not going to go down with just that. Seriously, I'm not very patient right now. Bye. No, I'm not going to set that. And he's running away. What do we have here? Oh, that's for Atsuro. But now I have to go there, and he has to go here. She can go down here. Okay, Hanuman. Okay, Mazan should give me something. Mazan should give me an extra turn, and Mazan should give me an extra turn. Okay, at least she's not draining terribly much. Okay. Not exactly sure what you have, but... Cracked Ban Curse. Good. No, I'm not going to set the skill.
Man down!
And that's a comp destroyed. Yes.
Wait! I'm asking you to wait! Shut up and stop resisting! It's futile!
Idiot. Okay, that's an extra turn. That's an extra turn. That might not run up to an extra turn. Okay, he's immobilized. That is not bad, and that is a nice hit to get. No, I'm not going to set it. I'm happy to have it.
How could we be beaten by these kids?
Why do you have to kill us?
Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, we have ice weakness. I'll take it. Probably a punching weakness. And Mazan is not. Oh, bloody hell, are you serious? Let's go with Charm here. Okay, Mazan is the big weakness. That might trigger the battle aura. That's bad. That's very bad. No, you bloody asshole. Okay. Going to recharm. Amrita. Okay, let's move in with Atsuro here. Tamer Captain. Of course he has Battle Aura. It's not going to save you. And MP recovery. Yeah, you don't really stand a chance, even if you heal up a little bit. Seriously, you shouldn't be happy that Nalgiri came on so late.
Such power! Yeah, such power! Everyone, fall back! We'll engage them later. For now, we have to regroup.
Crap! If we let these guys go, they'll attack the other demon tamers. It'll be a major pain if they attack us again, too. So let's take their comps now.
Okay, the captain is not going to go anywhere. You can activate a battle aura, but 50 damage is reasonably easy to overcome.
What? They're too strong.
He'll be moving down. I'll be skipping and... Oh, very nice. But Yuzu absolutely needs more... Needs a little bit more experience, so... Yup. And... Okay, that was expensive in magic points, but that's the team down, and she has a good level up.
What? These kids are monsters.
And mission complete. Another 1,000 experience points. I'm very happy for that.
I'm glad we got their comps away from them.
Still, I can't believe the SDF is starting to use comps too.
So if an SDF soldier becomes a demon tamer, they get thrown into the lockdown too.
Yep.
No mercy. Even to their former comrades. They're really scared of demons. That's because demons are super strong. They have no problem going against guys with guns.
When you think about it, you can kind of see why the lockdown happened. If comps fell into the wrong hands, the police and the SDF would be powerless.
Yeah.
Even so, we're still trapped in here along with everyone else. But this isn't the time to be thinking of that kind of stuff. What I want to know is, who scattered all these comps?
A new demon is up for auction. Okay. Now it becomes really important. Platinum. I have Orobas. Hanuman is new. So, if I don't fight this battle now, we're going to have a problem. Then I want to find... Yeah, but currently there is only one course of action. I need to save Miss Mari.
Miss Mari! Oh no! We have to save Miss Mari!
Oh, I've waited so long for this. Today will be sugar-coated with death.
This marks the end of my arduous journey. I'm ready when you are, Kudlok.
Miss Mari! We made it!
Enemies yesterday, friends tomorrow. You escaped once, Kresnik, but not today. To humans too, all of you, my fangs will spill blood. I'm so excited I could do a dimensional shift right now.
Everyone, please listen. Kudlok will not die unless I am the one to defeat him. Moreover, the White Amnion is only effective at this very moment. You must allow me to deal the finishing blow.
All right. Do we have any skill cracks? Buhudine. Extra one. Yeah, I'll take extra one. Then, bloody hell, that's from him himself. Nobody else. I'd like it, but I can't get it. Positions. Okay, I have to run pretty far. We'll have some support for her. No, seriously, who has... Okay.
This is our last chance to defeat Kudlok. Please, lend me your strength.
What have you done? Did you drink that, Kresnik? You did, didn't you? Why? Why?
Yes, they found it for me. Prepare yourself, Kudlok.
I don't want this to end. If you're gonna kill me, I'd rather die. I don't wanna die.
No, Kudlok. I won't let you go. Everyone, Kudlok must not escape. Please stop him.
All right, we'll help.
You won't escape this time, Kudlok. Today, my duty will be fulfilled. This is finally drawing to a close, Mari. Please help me just a while longer. Yes. Now I can avenge him.
Okay. Oh, the bind. The bind makes the bind damages. Okay. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 extra turns stolen. Punch, punch, Mazia. Okay. Very nice. That's an upgrade. You won't get the chance.
Be careful not to deal the finishing blow to Kudlok.
Yes, I know. He is weak against fire. I'll take that. I'll take the punch, and... honestly, why not Mazio? Okay. No, I didn't agree to that. And that wasn't the finishing blow.
This will not be like yesterday, Kudlok. Today, in this place, you will perish.
So that fear in your eyes yesterday was all a lie, Kresnik? I guess it doesn't matter if you die. Bad, 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 very bad. It's time to say goodbye to this country. Let's have a race. We'll see whose farewell comes faster. Mine, yours, or this land's.
Does his chatter ever cease?
Okay, that is not good. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Okay, I'm happy that that didn't kill, because that would have been not a weak kill, because that character still was strong. Okay. Okay, yes. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's pretty easy. That's as much Zio as possible. Punch, punch, Mazio. That's a very nice amount of experience points here. Oh, thank you for coming, my friends. Feel free to let loose. Do as you please. Yeah, okay. No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, and we need probably to restart this. This is not going to go well. Yeah, and this is going to be a beatdown. Oh, great. Yeah, and I can't attack like I'd like it to because I've got completely sealed. And he is running bloody away.
Oh no!
She has 4. 1, 2, 3. Problem is, I have 4 and I don't have a.
No.
Yeah, no system. Yeah, okay, the quickest is unfortunately to reset. There is no way. Unfortunately. That wasn't a good fight. Still not entirely sure. Okay, no more skills to crack. We need more levels. We need probably better demons as well. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with you. Yeah, okay, if I don't have the weakness, I'm not doing much. Okay. At least I can heal that. Okay, and he needs to run now as well. Well, Mazio. Punch Mazio. Bloody hell, they're killing Perry here. And of course I'm bound. Okay, the both of us have the extra turns already. No, are you? Okay. Not looking great this run. No idea why that would have... Oh bloody hell, he's mute. Yeah, I have no way to go with you. I have no way to go with you. And look, that punch is enough to end your life, Mothman. Okay, he is next. I can't move anywhere. Fucking hell! I'd like to do something. I can't. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, at least something. I can't move away and he's going to kill me. Okay. That is very helpful. Okay, we have a Zahn weakness, we have a Zahn weakness, we have a Maragi weakness. Okay. Seriously, I think we can just punch. Well, like... Okay, it's good. It definitely was a... We could have punched our way out of that if Atsuro had hit first, but it also worked out like this. Okay, you don't really have a weakness. That's fine. You're strong. Okay, that's a weakness, and that is a weakness. Getting him back a little bit of MP, very, very good. And a good level up for... Okay, Midori again can't reach. I'm happy that Lorelei recovered, but that is not currently analyzed. There we are. That's not currently what we need. Gain spiritual powers and learned extra 1 to move. Don't tell me. Oh no, don't tell me. It crashed, didn't it? Not sure exactly what part crashed. Can I just... Okay, that's one more restart. Let's hope we don't crash out again. Okay. That wasn't a great change. Okay. Okay, we do need to do some stuff here. Ban Curse, Alter Pain. True, we haven't cracked it yet. There is no skill to crack. Can I give you somebody who can jump? No. Devil speed, flight. Seriously, only Hanuman fits out of the strong enough crowd. Why? Oh, why did he got ice? Bloody hell, did I overwrite the good one? Well, must have. Can I fuse you into something that remains jumpy without... That's bind, not flight. Okay, Orthos isn't being used, to be honest. Who Colin? Yaki. Okay, is also not getting used. I have Mabufu, which I like. Guarantee extra turn. Life Surge. I'm so not happy, but I do need something. Cuchulainn. Bloody hell, and I need more money again. You go over. You go over. You stay here and you take this site on as well. Okay, we have a Zaan weakness. Probably going to be hitting something which is weak. And now we're just punching the skull to pieces. Very nice. Of course, the dragons have that bloody range. Okay, fair enough. That's a punch. That is Mazio. Oh no. Okay, Lorelei is getting on my nerves. Fuck. And yes, of course. Okay, no, you're coming. No, you're not coming to. Oh no. Okay, luckily Desdar is the only one who can kill 2 teams in a single round, but. Do I have anything? No, Lagiri ha. Okay, there we have something. There we have something seriously good. Okay. Punch. Move and punch. Okay, seriously, I think we're the only team who could have done that. Obtained Might Call. At least some experience for Midori. Maragi is good. Mazan is good. Maragi is good. All that is left is a silly skull, which we can just shatter into pieces. Okay, attack one of the Lorelei. One here, and seriously one like this. Oh yeah, no, okay, forget. Maybe she can get a few points. Okay, I should have done Raid Charm from the beginning. Bloody hell. Okay, that was some experience at least. Atsuro is going to finish off this fight. Just punch. Just Zio. Just Bufu. And now all that is left is punching. Earned some more Maka. But 3,000 Maka is not enough. 3,000. Bloody hell. Can't talk. $3,000 Maka is nothing. And the battle in Aoyama gives me a lot less. I really need to... Kudlok is the only one that really matters in that fight. It's not just a matter of level. Let's try it again.
Hey, it's good. Oh no.
Miss Mo...
Every you.
Skill crack. Extra one. Absolutely. Not getting Bufudine, getting Null Curse here, getting Null Curse here, and getting Null Curse here. Okay, are the teams the strong teams? They are. Okay, let's go, let's try this again.
This is our last chance to defeat Kud.
You won't get the chance. Okay. He is weak against fire. He is weak against fire. Let's see if we can stun him. Of course, that is... bloody hell. What the?
You won't escape this time, Kudlok. Today, my duty will be fulfilled. This is finally drawing to a close, Mark. Yes. This will not be...
Okay. So you have Red Charm. Bloody hell, he killed both of them. Okay. Mothmen are a pretty good target. because I have Zio and Mazio a lot in this team. That's a Zio. That's a punch. That's... Should have just gone with punches, to be honest. But this assured a good death. Wow, okay, that was really good for the level up. Are you kidding me?
Yes, prepare. No, Kudla. Everyone.
All right.
Please, hopefully I can kill everybody. I don't have the bloody weakness. More Mazan and more... Yeah, Mazan. Are you... Are you kidding me? Stop healing the asshole up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, of course she's healing herself up. But still, this is the end of this team. And the other ones are pouring in. Okay, I can go for the attack there. And that revived Perry. Are you kidding me? That works. That's a hit. That ought to work. No, you fucking asshole. Good luck is too quick. And I'm really not getting lucky here. She is 33, he is 33. Yeah, they are good. The both of them are really, really good, but... That's a Hanuman. No, you can forget that. I need to use a bloody auction, I don't have any other choice. What is dragon with one of the others? Okay, bloody hell, I can't... 32,000 is the maximum. 3,200 is my maximum, but... I so need more maca. Too bloody... You're not good. You're not great, but you're a new demon, Legion. With what can I? Or do I need to get a lot more lucky? Okay, are we doing more prep work? It's probably nothing to crack here. We're just maximizing maca, nothing else. Well, we have a Mabufu weakness. We have a punching weakness. And we have a Mazan weakness. Punch and punch. Critical down. No damage. 70% bonus. Very nice. That's there. That they still have Kachi here as monsters is annoying. Bloody hell, 4. 4 life points. That's Mazio. That's the second Mazio. Whoops. That was a really, really good attack. At least Maka-wise. Okay, whatever ought to be enough here. Okay, and the Kachi here should also not be a problem. Yamaragi. I don't have any Zio, I see. In the entire team. Okay, not an extra. No extra bonuses, no extra turns, which would have gotten me more Maka, but that's about 2,000 Maka there. I do need more. No skills to crack. It's good to check that though. Let's hope that they can catch up to us. Okay, I don't have anything. We just attack. That is a weakness in Mazan. And while it is not a weakness, it might be... Okay, very lucky. punch. Okay, and Atsuro also has enough punching power to get a Kachi out of the way. Lucifuge gets a level up. I am not a fan of dragons. I think... Oh no, I don't. Okay, Maragi. 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 Everybody has the same spells. But it's strong enough to get a one-turn kill. That's that one down. And I am the next, and I should just waltz over this as if there is nothing left. And the two of them should be strong enough to just punch this into submission. Even without the critical, that would have been enough. Yeah, another 1,800. And a level up I do think I want on my on Desdar as well. Oh no, there is still quite a bit missing. Maybe not as catastrophic as might not be as catastrophic as first it seemed, but there is so much still missing. Okay, Mabufu is a weakness. Attacking ought to be a weakness, and Mazan is a weakness. He dares to mute me. Well, as we can see, it did not avail him of life. Yeah, I am replacing this. Absolutely no. Nope. That's Amrita. Okay, 3 more groups of Kachi. Well, not only. Zan is a weakness. Zan is a weakness. Zio is a weakness. Let's just pummel the rest. There wasn't much to do. That is Azio, that's Mazio, that's Mazio. No chance. Nice kill. Overwhelm, a lot of technicals. Okay, for some reason they are really persistent here. I'm going to attack Perry. That's Mazio at Mazio. Luckily, Lucifuge has enough of a reservoir that Perry's small intervention didn't really do anything. Skill bonus set. Oh, this is... Seriously, that is Mazan. Okay. I need to do something with my own Perry. No, actually, this is the one that I need to do something with. The double up is too good not to have. Animal legs. Replenish move after attack. And double up. Enable second skirmish. No, I just saved. Probably again not going to...
Oh no!
Not going to manage to win this one.
Miss...
More you.
I want this extra one, absolutely. Do, do, do.
This is our last chance.
Agi. Maragi. Maragi. No, oh bloody hell, Orthus is weak. That's another Agi. I have to resort to attacks now. And of course I'm freezing. I'm frozen. And he has the extra turn and can just... Oh, Perry was the better... Perry was indeed the better demon for this. Bloody... Blah, blah, blah. She costs me what to get back? Like 10,000?
You won't just. This is. Yes.
Okay, I'm happy that you power me up, but...
This will. Just.
That is one Ray Charm. Not going to do anything else for now. I hope I have enough Zeos. Should have. Zeo, Marzio, Marzio. Seriously, the rest I should be able to just punch myself down.
Yeah. No, ever.
All right.
I hate you, good luck. Am I stupid? I deserve this. I so deserve this. That's not going to work. I'm really hanging up on this fight. And I think I know what I have to do. Need to be careful not to kill him. But with a little bit of luck now...
Oh no!
Miss Mo...
More you.
I'm going to ignore everything else and I'm just going to go for the extra one crack here. Let's go.
This is our last chance to...
Agi, Maragi, Agidin. Guard, Agidin. That's a return, and that's media, which I don't need.
You won't escape this time, Kudlok. Today, my duty will be fulfilled. This is finally drawing to a close, Mari. Please help me just a while longer. Yes. Now I can avenge him. This will not be like yesterday, Kudlok. Today, in this place, you will perish.
And that's Kudlok down. Oh, Kresnik, I'm gonna die.
Farewell, Kudlok. Now let us dispatch the remaining demons.
Okay, Yuzu, Amrita, that's a lot better than last time. Okay, Mazio, punch, Mazio. Can you stop? Look, I don't think I need to use more magic here. You're just going down. Oh. Bloody hell, here you go. Death. And to level up. I think I'm going to go with agility for now. That's a single Zio, that's Mazio, that's Mazio. Punch, Mazio, Mazio. What do we have? That's bloody Lorelei. These are all Lorelei teams. Like, can we not? Ice is the weakness, though. I don't have ice, so fire is good. She has ice and fire. I'm so happy they attacked. I was hoping I'd be quicker. Team down. Very nice. Okay, we're going for the same as before. That's another Mabufu. Bloody hell. That shouldn't have been. Okay. Mabufu is a weakness. Punching is hopefully a big weakness, and Mazan is hopefully a weakness. Ouch, 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 ouch. Mabufu. Agidine, please be... Yeah, okay, I am quicker, that is good, and that ought to be a fiery, bloody mess. Yes. Over what I'm going to put that. That's going to be a lot less life. Okay, ice is the only big weakness I can power. Don't have that, so all Zeo it is. I can Zan into the middle there. Zeo and Zeo. And now I can kill this group by just punching. And I just realized that the extra turn, guaranteed extra turn, is by far not as strong as I was thinking, because it gives me in the skirmish the extra turn already, but not like an extra turn in on the map here. So I'll be switching that back. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Okay, she's going to punch. We're going to hit a weakness, and we're going to burn. And the rest can be taken care of with all punches. And a great level up for the team. And she's up to 2 days.
It's over. I thank you for assisting us. My deed is done. But your journey must be far from being over. This time, it's my turn to help you. Summon me anytime when you need my powers.
Kresenik can now be fused using the Cathedral of Shadows. Kudla can now be fused using the Cathedral of Shadows. Okay.
Miss Mari, you've been a great help. I thank you. Atsuro, everyone, thank you. Defeating Kudlok won't bring him back. I always knew that. But it always ate at me. I thought his death was in some way my fault. That's why I wanted to exact revenge with my own hands. That's why I borrowed Kresnik's power. I vowed to destroy that vampire on my own. However, I wouldn't have been able to do it without all of your help. I've come to understand one thing, at least. Though he remains in my heart, I can't use that as an excuse to stay at a standstill. Now, I can start walking again. I can take a step forward. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart.
I'm so glad for you! Hey! This is a great chance for us to come up with a name for our League of Justice!
Midori, I had so much trouble. No, we're not doing that. Demon ranges, summon ranges, or not happening. Demon ranges doesn't sound bad, to be honest. It has a certain ring. Much better than summon ranges, but I'm still like not going to happen. How about Demon Rangers?
Demon Rangers? That kind of makes it sound like we're the demons.
A new demon is up for auction. Honda, Omotesando, Ingen. And we probably need to defeat Kaido. It's not as good, but... Okay, I'm not happy, but I do need to do this. I am the one-eyed deity Odin. Show me thy bravery, human, and I shall become thy spear. Okay, I hope that just took one out. Anything at the auction. Lord Hanuman. A flimsy one I'm not a fan of. She's normal, he's normal. I have Atsuro to talk to. Let's talk to Atsuro.
So that's what this function does to a summoned demon. But then...
Jeez, Atsuro, you've been at this for a while. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Naoya's notes we got from the Shomonkai. I cracked the security, but to fully understand what's in the notes, it'll take forever. He really is a genius. His work is on a whole other level than most people's.
For example?
This might take a while, but listen, because it's important. Before the summoning program, it took a very specific ritual for people to summon demons. It involved negotiating with the demons, their power in exchange for some price. When we summon our demons, the program is recreating the steps of that ritual.
Yes.
Now, here's the thing. According to this, the ritual needs human thought, like anger, sadness, or desire.
Like with Kaido.
Yeah, and Keisuke too. They're proof that what these notes claim is true. But think about when we summon demons with the comps. Is your will or desire especially strong then?
Mine is.
Huh? No way. For real? I'm never like that when I summon.
Me neither. I don't really think about it, but we can summon demons all the same. So why is that? Well, going by these notes, Naoya thought of getting the thoughts needed for summoning from another source.
Ooh, is it close by?
You could say that. It's very close to anyone who lives in today's society.
Jeez, so where is it, Mr. Smarty Man?
It's the internet.
What, like the internet? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I have my doubts too, but think about it. In a way, the internet is a repository for thoughts. People write down their anger, frustrations, and desire in email and blogs. Love, jealousy, even joy and sadness spring up there. All of it is accumulated in the internet, like a big ocean of thoughts.
I'll give them a pass, but... So yeah, it's not wrong, but there are... No, I think I'll drop it because I'm going into a direction that is not correct here. If you put it that way...
Yeah, that's where Naoya saw his opportunity. I don't know the mechanics of it, but those thoughts are being converted into energy. Plus, there's an especially interesting entry here. As far as I can tell, it's about the actual process performed during the summon. One of these memos looks like the results of some experiment.
What's it say?
SND00, type summon, effect low. SND01, type summon, effect none. SND02, type summon, effect high. SND10, type dispel, effect none. SND 11, type dispel, effect low. SND 12, type dispel, effect none. SND 20, type fuse, effect none. And the list goes on.
Man, I don't get it at all.
Probably some kind of file or data test. Well, I'll look into it more later.
This Naoya guy sure could do some awesome stuff.
Yes, he could.
Ha, no argument here. He's not quite normal. Oh, one more thing, although I don't know if it's related to the process or not. There's this phrase that keeps popping up all over the notes.
What kind of phrase?
Music is the primal common tongue. What could it mean?
Yeah, and I think we can put some stuff together after this.
Demon language? Ah! The spells they use in sorcery, like you see in all the movies. The program needs a common language for negotiation, so it's using music instead.
Oh, wow! I bet that's it! You're both amazing!
All right, now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna find and decipher those sound files.
Yay! Go, go, go!
Right. By the way, could I borrow you for a sec? Sorry, but I didn't want to bring this up in front of Yuzu. Hey, are you 100% set on getting rid of all the demons?
Why?
Now that I'm beginning to understand Naoya's server structure, I have an idea. If it works, we might be able to get the lockdown lifted. What if we use the server to control all the demons? The threat would be gone, yeah?
Is that possible?
I can't say for sure yet, but if I can talk to Naoya, I don't think it's impossible. I just wanted to let you know. If Yuzu heard, I know she'd say it's too dangerous. We should get back. Just act normal, or Yuzu and the others will be suspicious.
Okay. Shiba Park, and now we have to take a decision. Okay, let's have a look how many new demons came up. Yeah, I'm saving you. I'm not... No, I am saving you. Yes. Some more experience. It's not all that important. We had Im, we had Lorelei was the last one. And then we have Odin. And if I go into fusion, there ought to be a few more. I might be able to... Mothman. No, not as much. There is Bridget. But the level does shoot up quite a bit here, so... Okay. I think I'll be leaving that to next time. So I need Orobas and Babkatha to get that demon in. Okay, I have Orobas. Bloody hell, are you getting expensive? Okay. Seriously, I'm somewhat happy I didn't get him. Let's give... Yeah, okay, no. How much for you? 5,000? Okay. Okay, we need a refresh. And a bit more maca is not going to be coming amiss. What I find currently the hardest is I need Keisuke alive for the path I want to take. But on the other hand, I can absolutely understand Kaido wanting to kill him. It is very unfortunate. Okay, you bind me, will you come? You're not coming to fight me. Okay, I'm coming to you. Okay, I don't need anything. That is unfortunate. And I have Mazan here, though. Yeah, my main party is pretty OP at the moment here. At least I am getting good rewards. Okay, let's see, how many weaknesses can we hit? There isn't any. Yeah, more Mazio. That's a level up for Lorelei. I'm not going to complain. And the Loa will just... attack her and be done with. This is a dead catchy progression, yes. Okay, yeah, I forgot I don't have any... I don't have any lightning here, but this is okay. Instead of experience, unfortunately, I gain Maca. Platinum, bloody sold out. Can I... Okay, I don't have any titles yet. That's probably at the end then. But I forget. That is... 10,000 to summon you out of my compendium. Well, I've done resets several times, so restart. Okay. Because that reloads the auction, and that hopefully means that I have... Okay, a slightly stronger one. Don't quite have enough. Bloody hell. Yeah, need to pull back out of that one. And I can't have the price. Okay, how about this one? Okay, I do have enough. And now I have enough to fuse Bridget. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I have Mazio and Might Core. This is good enough. Megami Bridget. I am Bridget the goddess. If you seek both fire and comfort, call my name. Seiryu Airavata, Berserker, Python. There is still quite a bit here. She is a lot more summoning material currently than anything else. There is Ku Cullen. Okay. A bit more grind and then we can go ahead. Okay, that ought to be quick and clean. Okay, I don't know why that got him an extra move. I hope he's not... Oh, it doesn't matter. No damage. Very nice. User has Amarita. I hope that's a single round. Probably. Okay, would have preferred if that had been avoided, but I'm not surprised I took some damage. That's a level up for Atsuro. And of course, and that's unfortunate. A pure cat she. Not even really needed to do anything. And I think I'm going to do one more here in Akasaka before I'll go through the newly acquired demons since last time. Okay. That is there. You will jump over, and the two of you will be coming in behind me. Hop, hop. We have a Mazan, we have Mazio. Okay, Lorelei gets an extra turn, which we're using to kill the second Yim. Yeah, charm is more than enough. And you have to come out of that small opening there. And I don't have the ability anymore to punch through. Okay, that's just punch, punch, punch and gone. Good. Okay, that is a weakness. Don't have anything, and I have Mazan. Punch. Okay, I hope that I have other people behind me ready and raring to go. Okay, that works out. Okay, I have the extra turn already. I don't need to push it. I forgot. That is unfortunate for Orthus. Ponk, Ponk, and that should be it. Punch. Punch. Weakness. Okay, luckily the Mothman did not pick up a extra turn there for his hitting of a weak point. Which turns out to be very nice because that means I get a level up. Let's analyze this. Let's hope we don't crash. Okay, we haven't crashed. And he'll probably be attacking me. No, he attacks Midori. Yeah, okay, I can see why. Okay, let's take this out of circulation. Well, we have a weakness, we have a punch, we have Mazan. Well, if any of the mutes had hit, that would not have been much of an issue. Nice. Shield all. Maragi, Mabufu. It's expensive, but honestly for him, it's worth it. Some more Maka. All the demons will be coming back. Yeah, okay. Giving it some more thought here, but I do think it is now time for 10 new, for the discussion of 10 new mythological figures or legendary figures, depending on how you want to see it. Okay, I'll be getting my notes ready. And we're starting with a fairy. With Lorelei. No, not skills, explain. There we go. A beautiful river maiden who lives on the eponymous rock on the Rhine. She lures sailors to her doom with her enchanting voice. Immortalized in Heine's poem, in ancient times she was seen as the same as the river goddess, but the menacing rocks and heavy currents of the Rhine turned her into a witch that drags people below the waters. There are many legends concerning Lorelei. In some she's a goddess, in others she's a water witch, and there's even a story in where she's a figure of tragic love. So Lorelei is indeed quite a character, but she is most famous for the story. So, sorry, I went through the notes there. There is a ton of it. So first off, it's also the name of a specific rock in the Rhine, and there have been a lot of different stories. There have been a lot of variations throughout Europe of a woman who lured sailors, river sailors, to their death in dangerous areas, and so there are not copies, there are inspirations, younger and older. Well, how can you inspire older? But there's a whole bunch of similar figures where you either have a witch, a goddess that lives in the forest and brings luck or misfortune to men, depending on it. There's a lot. There are two. There are a few larger known ones over the last 2 centuries, but inspiration goes back even to Greek mythologies with the sirens. Although there is some discussion whether they arose separately or together or inspired, because back in the day, because there were so many unexplained tragedies, and the human mind it's a lot easier for the human mind to accept a tragedy if he has an explanation, if there is a reason for the tragedy, especially if there is a conscious reason. If somebody has killed the sailors on the ship, that is a lot easier to accept than it was an accident and there's nobody at fault. So there is quote unquote no reason for the death. If the day had been different, and that is not as easy for people to accept as the fact that there is an evil witch or evil spirit that pulls sailors into the water for hunger, for whatever reason. The reason in that case doesn't matter as much as having a reason to accept. Yeah, there is that for Lorelei. Next. Divine Layla. Divine Layla, an angel in Judeo-Christian lore that presides over conception. She's the intermediary between pregnant women and God. When a woman conceives a child, the seed is given to God, who then decides the child's sex, appearance, and destiny. After such things are decided, a new soul is placed into the woman's womb. She is quite prevalent. She was the angel who appointed Abraham. She's pretty high ranked, either Dominion or Seraph. Again, yes, she's bringing the soul for the newborns to Earth. So if she has some issues, you might be born without soul, although there is stories that she's placing candles at the head of the newborn so they can see themselves completely. She teaches the children the entire Torah, as well as the history of their soul, and then the light gets extinguished. The child is brought into the world, and she makes them forget everything that they have been taught. Small caveat, if you're using that as an argument to be like, well, everybody knows in this, no, are expressly made to forget, so no. And there is some conflict with Lilith in some of the mythology. Yeah. Next one. Avian Bedabkasa. One of a trio of war goddesses in Celtic lore. Her name means battle crow. She appears in combat to stoke morale and make soldiers fight brutally. Though she is a war goddess, she feeds on the heads of the fallen and conveys the names of those destined to die, so she's more seen as a figure of death. She comes out of Irish mythology, and there is, as with so often, probably more than one path. She frequents the battlefields. Or it may be the name for the group of Morrigan, Namian, and Macha. Or Macha, I'm not exactly sure how that would be proclaimed. In the representation that it is the name of the not trifecta, of the group. There is a lot of relation with Cuchulainn, where Morgan tries to seduce him, gets rejected. She curses him to death. It's a little bit more involved, as he took a vow never to. A lot of his strength comes from the vows he's taken. She makes him break it by, for example, having him eat dog meat, which he expressly vowed to never eat. That takes away his strength. In the next battle, he is mortally wounded. But even then, his wrath is too... He doesn't want to die lying down, so he ties himself with his own guts and belt and to a rock so he keeps standing. He still kills a person while dead. So there's a lot there, and I do think that while it also comes onto Crow, and a lot of the names are so is it she might be in the main, she might be the complete name. I'm not the expert in this mythology, but it is to show that as with so many other mythologies, time gives a lot of possibility for interpretation, and the modern proliferation makes it sometimes hard to find primary sources writing about the myth, making it harder to find, but which is exciting because you can take ideas and have them morph and move on. Cormac, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and they're fighting with also the Tuatha De Danann. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Might not have. But the Tuatha De, who there's a lot of old pre-Christian mythology that unfortunately has been not forgotten, but transformed over the centuries. And while it would be nice to know the actual original mythology, even there, how far do you go back? Where does it start? Where is the end of it? Christianity in that sense is very weird in that there is very little evolving. It doesn't evolve very much. It's very rigid in its beliefs. It does profit from the fact that it was copied quite fastidiously, and then with the printing press. But there seems to be a lot less deviation than in other mythologies, even more active ones, where it was more of a story that was continuously lived, rather than just looking back onto a certain point and not adding on to the mythology anymore, it being fixed, perfect, and complete. Up until the modern times, actually, where a lot of ideas are taken up and remixed without actually touching the original religion, though. Okay, let's have a look. Next one. Tyrant Lucifuge, a demon that appeared in the Grand Grimoire and occult orders such as Dragon Root that became prevalent in 18th to 19th century France. His name comes from the two Latin words lux and fugo, meaning he who flees the light. He is ordered by Lucifer to supervise wealth and treasure from around the world. So he is, he stems from the Judeo-Christian mythology, but a lot later, when a lot of the strictness of canon lifted, and he is thus a rather new character. 18th century France, he was starting at. He can be conjured. He's an officer of contract, so he can make contracts for the devil. Although, in a lot of the older stories and tales, it is the devil himself who does them, and then often loses out because of the cleverness of man, or mankind rather. And yeah, so there is he's a rather obscure character, rather new character, whom afterwards has not been brought up as much as a lot more of the famous characters of the Christian Judeo myth. Wilder, Mothman, a cryptid sighted in West Virginia from the 1960s to the 1980s. It has red shining eyes and was known for the fin-like appendages on the sides of its body. It is said to walk on 2 feet and fly without moving his appendages. It can keenly sense blood to track its source and feed on it. Eyewitnesses say that a UFO was sighted when Mothman appeared, so some actually believe it is an alien. Okay, it does seem, in my notes I don't have very much conflicting. Yeah, so there were cryptids, there was sighting of some creature, some weird creature, which was then popularized in a book called The Mothman Prophecies. So he might actually be the most recent of the spirits in this game, showing that even here in our modern age, stories are still being spun, and I don't mind that. I tend to be very scientifically minded in a lot of things, and I'm not going to say that whatever they saw is actually the scripted and actually even not an alien. But taking it as an inspiration for stories is, I think, very valuable. For often stories, at least well-written stories, are very valuable in and of by themselves. Yeah, and this goes up even to 2016. I think the last big push has been made, where a bird, maybe an owl, is carrying something away. And yeah, he does not exist as told by the pretty new theories. Let's put it like, well, hypotheses. Let's put it like that. I think that's the best way to put it. Okay. Beasts. Orthrus. The two-headed dog who appears in Greek lore as the younger brother of Kerberos. He protected the Titan Geryon's red cattle, but despite his skill as a guard, Hercules killed him in one blow while performing his 12 labors. So Kerberos is the three-headed dog out of Greek mythology, the guardian of the underworld, and this is his younger brother, Orthrus. Let me have a look. There are a lot more similar creatures, the Chimera, the Sphinx, and okay. I thought I had written something down there because there is as a third name, and all three of them got slain by Hercules. Okay, that's why. So there is the Titan, and then Hercules has to come and get the red cattle from the Titan, protected by Orthrus and Eurytion. Not necessarily fluid in ancient Greek, so if I make mistakes pronouncing, please correct me. And he kills all three: the Hound, his master, and the Titan. And that's the end of him, and then we can move on. So, next one. Fallen Orobas. One of the 72 demon of the Goetia, a demon said to appear as a human with a horse's head. He answers any questions of the past, present, and future, and grants dignity and goodwill to the sorcerer that summons him. It seems he was often summoned by sorcerers in order to see through enemies' lies and predict the future. So, by himself, rather detached from people. And one of the surprising things is that apparently not only was he loyal to whomever summoned him, as long as you were humble and not arrogant and not feeling yourself better than him, but also would not let any other spirits tempt the sorcerer. So he was protected by others. And then so while he's an evil, he's a spirit of hell, i.e. evil spirit himself, he is not a malevolent spirit. how exactly that still leads him to be evil, though when you summon him, he is protective, he is loyal, and he is not trying to trick you into evil in a way. It is hard to say if he has just had if he didn't have any luck choosing where to live, or whether, and that is also something in the stories, he been sent to hell, fallen because he doesn't want to deceive humans. The truth is something not all that well liked. Okay, Brigitte. The goddess of fire in Irish lore. She also presides over craftsmanship, intelligence, poetry, and healing. She is depicted carrying a magic cup, symbolizing a brazier. She had such authority that her name itself was synonymous with goddess. When Christianity spread to Ireland, she was so revered by the masses that the church canonized her as a Christian saint. So she, there you see that Christianity was rather reluctant to do these things too often, but even they had to bend the knee to older ones. Sinner, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. I am finishing up the discussion. Well, I'm not sure how many I have more to go, so hopefully if still a few more. The discussion of the new spirits are encountered and their place in mythology and so on. And I do hope that you're having, can look forward to a bit more Friday. Hopefully have a good evening. So yeah, she was very popular in Ireland. Well, that depends on what ending you're picking. But going strictly enough, yes, a lot of strict Christians would feel, or not only Christians, but a lot of religious, very strict religious, or dogmatic, I think is the better word. Religious folk might see this as blasphemous, yes. Yeah, I have not got, let's see, not that I, yeah, okay, she again, as an Irish, a pre-Christian Irish spirit goddess, has part of the she is a member of the Tuatha De Danann, the supernatural race that is guiding humanity, if I have that understood correctly. Correct me. And yeah, she comes out of that family and then got Christianized so that people would not become too upset. And then again, there is a lot of connection with other gods of Irish mythology, like Lugh and Senurós, and yeah, I'm not the expert, but it is very, very interesting, and there is a lot that slowly comes back, but also, let's say, adjusted in pop culture, which I don't mind. Again, it is a retelling or a reimagining of stories, which is fine. I just wish there were more sources on the original myth and legend, so that you can go back and not have it filtered down through many other people. Jackie, Legion. The Spirit said, "For we are many in Scripture, a conglomeration of evil spirits that experience similar pains. The evil spirits see other spirits suffering similar troubles as parts of themselves. As they gather, the boundary between the self and others breaks down, and they truly become one entity." The name comes from the Roman military term for an army unit of 3,000 to 6,000 men. Yeah. There is, again, some connotation to the to Rome, but also the Bible. Especially in this case, the New Testament, the Revelations, where you have the demons coming into the world and coming over, and so with that you start having these masses, of demons coming together and forming a single entity. Although the concept itself goes back a little bit further, where Jesus has an exorcism where he drives out such a strong one, like where a multitude of demons gives themselves that name, who are then cast out and drowned. But a lot of the evil power comes from from Revelations. The name for Legion itself, as the unit of the Roman military size, did have something. Okay, so it's basically an organizational term of the Roman army, where the legionnaires formed divisions, and 10 of these divisions there were a lot of subdivisions, but the cohorts of 6 centuries of so the marching unit on the field would be about 100, and then coming from there, that was grouped into larger cohorts, and then 10 cohorts were one legion, which was then moved about as a modern army. I think that's the equivalent. Again, I know enough and I can make connections, but I'm not the expert. But yeah, there's a lot there too. But that was a logistical, technical term and not a spiritual term. deity Odin. In Norse lore, he is the father of the gods as well as the god of wisdom. He rides his 8-legged horse Sleipnir, bears the spear Gungnir, and wears the ring of Dopnir. He freely sacrificed an eye to drink from the well of wisdom. He also welcomes the souls of the warriors to Valhalla. He has a wife. He will fight in Ragnarok. I think he will die in Ragnarok. He will be slain. But he is also the head of the family. He has sons, Thor, bloody hell, Thor and Loki are two of his sons, and he will be leading the armies of the Aesir into Ragnarok, and he will be then eaten by Fenrir during Ragnarok. Again, with Norse mythology, there is so much about that is really, really interesting, but we really only have time to scratch the surface. And that is it also then for today. These are all, so we're up to all of the spirits and deities we collected as demons today. Let's go through this day a little, because there has been a lot. Yesterday we had in the beginning of the stream on the 4th day, we had the police incident where police was becoming power happy, let's put it like that. That is something very rare for Japan, and so seen as a very, very, very grave sign that something is wrong. It is unfortunately a lot more common in other parts of the world, but it does show that the societal breakdown, and yeah, that can happen very, very quickly if you don't have anything to eat, you don't have anything to drink, or you're not guaranteed to be able to eat, to be able to drink, and to be able to rest and sleep safely. Especially people getting ripped out of that, if there isn't a good reason. Like, smaller groups work easier together than large groups, and in what the group gets larger, what it's more easily fractured, and that conflict arises, and everybody's looking for something to identify a group of their own. So there is the police overreach, where they have found comms and are attacking citizens to quote-unquote keep order. And then there was the SDF soldiers, the self-defense soldiers, that by accident, possibly, trying to dispose of the comms of the devices that were carried by the demon tamers as they attacked. And then, since the program then auto-summons a demon for you, were cast out of the SDF as demon tamers into the lockdown area, which then made them susceptible to die in 2 days. a ground zero solution, basically, to the problem enacted by both the Angels and the Japanese government in that case. While not great and very quick, the police, like I see more than the self-defense forces, although were you to try and dispose of something and then cast out yourself, that might very quickly breed that resentment and panic, because before you were safe, or you at least felt safe, and then you latch on to the first idea you have, trying to restore order, quote unquote, which, as our group has experienced, it's not that easy. You have so many comps and they seem to multiply rather than diminish. Hard to say exactly what is going on there. At least with the information we have. I do know a bit more of what is going on, but I don't want to spoiler it ahead of time. Something else really interesting is the conflict between Kaido and Keisuke. Kaido is very rough. He doesn't mind force to get his way. Even before the lockdown, he was a very rough character, not afraid of force. And then you have Keisuke, a character that has been broken by society. We'll learn the exact reasons why he feels that way. And then now finds a source of what he craved the most, justice, in the lockdown, in the form of Enma. He is quite hypocritical in that he says that he doesn't have any blood on his hands because he is letting the judgment be done by somebody else. But he has a understandable motive in that he sees injustices being perpetrated where people who want to help get downtrodden and vilified by those receiving the help. So there is the two big examples are Midori, who wants to help and protect people from the demons, who then unfortunately gets because of their fear becomes a target for a mob who don't understand that she doesn't have anything to do with all the demons around. And yeah, okay, her appearance and her behavior does seem to ingest that she would be doing this for show. So summon demons, put people in danger, save them. That is something that I can absolutely understand. But Keisuke, knowing that that is not the case and that she is genuinely only wanting to help people, becomes very, very angry that the same people would want to kill her back. Which launches him, and then when we met him on the morning of the 5th day, he talked where a woman wanted to share food with a starving man, and then she got killed by the man and his friends, probably part of the daemons of Kaido's group, and he allows Enma to ruthlessly murder them or kill them. And while there is quite a... There is an argument, especially in older societies, for harsh punishments, for harsh, ruthless punishments. In the situation they are in, this is going to be spiraling out of control, where you create groups again that come into conflict, and thus more tragedy and pain arises. And I do hope that I can limit that in the next fight, but we'll see. And yeah, we had this really hard fight with Murray, which is more of a, yes, it is not unrelated, but it is it's less interesting from a societal story perspective. That being said, it now is indeed already past 6 o'clock, so I'll be ending stream now. I'll have a quick look for a channel to raid, and I already immediately saw one that I haven't had the opportunity to raid in quite a while. Let's see. I don't think anybody else is playing. Oh, there are a few people I haven't been able to visit for a while. Okay, I don't know that game. Unrailed 2 back on track. Haven't heard of that. And so that would be Captain Camille, and there's also Kixie running Silent Hill. I do think I'll be raiding onto Camille. No, let's take the normal process. Do we have... Whom did we raid last? Let's go with Captain Camille. So, quick schedule announcements. I'll be streaming more over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Monster Hunter, not exactly sure which one's, probably more Generations Ultimate, but open to travel. So if you want to see some of the Monster Hunter game, that is absolutely fine by me. I'll continue the grind in GU to get all of the deviant weapons and gunner armor, so that I would have a little bit of choice of arms and armor for requested stuff. And then next Monday and Friday, more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. Probably not going to be finishing the first run this week, but next week maybe. That depends. It depends a little bit, but I do hope to be able to finish the first run soonish, because it would be a shame if I need to interrupt it for the Christmas special that I am planning, and then pick it back up again afterwards. That would be suboptimal, so I do hope that I'll be quick enough to go through the endings I have planned, at least before that. And then next Thursday, I probably will be playing through the story of I'll be switching the Thursday game out basically to Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, and I'll be playing through that story and possibly some skirmishes about as well, showing you some RTS there, some more action. Well, The Dyson Sphere is more of a base builder with a bit of live action combat. But yeah, that's going to be it for next week, and then the weekend after, Monster Hunter as usual. Times are going to be Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Monday and Friday are going to be as usual from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. And Thursday is going to be as usual as well from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. So, starting the raid, and then all that is really left for me to... No. One thing as usual with the raids, please be nice, please be kind. I wish all of you a great time. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And until, yeah, all that is really now left for me to say, despite all my stuttering, is to wish all of you a great time until we do see each other again. Goodbye.